Queste diciamo di opinioni This is just a child of Bonjean House, this is a party of Marque House, and this is a of Melizan House. Representing to raise college flag, and how flags respected. This is how the city of college.
Is our respectfully invited to lead us in prayer.
In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Let us join our hands and let us remember and guard the holy words of the Lord. Lord God, our Heavenly Father, we thank you for gathering us together this afternoon as our Christian family to partake in the annual Interhouse Athletic Meet of our college. We ask that all those involved today may conduct themselves in a Lord-pleasing manner and show good sportsmanship despite the outcome. Lord, we thank you for the gifts and the abilities.
Bless these athletes with, and we pray that they may use use them to glorify you, instilling them respect for one another.
And rewarded for the participants. We ask that all God will be may we get free from guilt.
He will be with us as we read His word.
We will all the reward of your kingdom, where you live and reign.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Now and at the hour of our death. Heart of Jesus, Immaculate Heart of Mary, Saint Joseph,
direct current करना DC का
Please make your way yourself. On the third in lane Master James the General House. In lane 2, Master Seth the House. In lane 3, Master House. In lane 4, Master Chinas the House. In lane 5, Master House. In lane 6, Master Melizan House. In lane 7, Master Sergeant House. And in lane 8, Master Chris House.
All athletes participating in the 100 meters, please be behind the back. under 1400 meters. In lane 1, Neha of Melizan House. In lane 2, Nikhil of Bonjean House. In lane 3, David of Coudert House. In lane 4, Jason of Marque House. In lane 5, Sharin of Coudert House. In lane 6, Ashir of Marque House. In lane 7, Rebecca of Melizan House. And in lane 8, Enul of Coudert House. With the current record being Subhash the record of 12 seconds.
All advanced babies are using P60 to 700 seconds. These babies make your starting 700 immediately. Attention, students please clear the students as visible in the space.
Under 1500 meters. In lane 1, Shehan of Melizan House. In lane 2, Christopher of Melizan House. In lane 3, Tenuka of In lane 4, Kavin of Melizan House. In lane 5, Joshua of Bonjean House. In lane 6, Neduka of Bonjean House. In lane 7, Lian of Bonjean House. And in lane 8, Greg by Coudert House. The current record being Lahiri with a record of 11.8 seconds.
කමියුනිකේෂන් වලට නොයිස් එකක් එන්න ගත්තා ලොකුවට. නෑ තිබ්බා මෙච්චර වෙලා හොඳට. දැන් අමාරුයි ගාලා හයියෙන් එනවා කනට අමාරුයි.
Testing 1.
හරි මම ෂොට්
Testing 1.
Testing. 1. Welcome to the 89th edition of the annual Interhouse Sports Meet of St. Joseph's College Colombo 10. Right now
Ladies and
we see on the
gentlemen, show
screen
your fullest
the
support
under
for our
15
young
100 meters
Josephines.
race. You can see number 2 lagging behind, and while we see Coudert House, I think.
All athletes will be running 16 and under 15 race. Please report to the starting point.
Return it to the Melizan House then. I repeat, a bag has been lost near the 10th classroom. Finder, please return it to the Melizan House then.
Starter, are you ready? Finisher, are you ready? Time judges, are you ready?
It's off to a great start. It's a tense battle.
And it's over in the blink of an eye.
This announcement is for all house masters and mistresses. Please ensure the athletes have their numbers pinned when they report to the starting point. I repeat, this announcement is for all house masters and mistresses. Please ensure the athletes have their numbers pinned when they report to the starting point.
The following athletes, please report to the announcers table immediately. Master Shannon Regaboth of Melizan House, Master Kevin Fernando of Melizan House, Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House, Master Noah Fernando of Marque House, Master Sharin Pereira of Coudert House, and Master Yanuka Edirisuriya of Coudert House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. The athletes who placed first, second and third in the under 15 long jump and under 14 hurdles, please report to the announcers table immediately. All athletes participating in the under 18 and under 20 100-meter race, please report to the starting point immediately. I repeat, all athletes participating in the under 18 and under 20 100-meter race, please report to the starting point immediately. The athletes who placed first, second and third in the under 15 long jump and under 14 hurdles, please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Shannon Regaboth of Melizan House, Master Kevin Fernando of Melizan House, Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House, Master Noah Fernando of Marque House, Master Sharin Pereira of Coudert House, and Master Yanuka Edirisuriya of Coudert House.
Lost and found. A brown color purse has been lost. Finder, please return it to the announcers table. I repeat, a brown color purse has been lost. Finder, please return it to the announcers table.
All athletes who placed first, second and third in the under 12 and under 15 long jump, please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Shannon Regaboth of Melizan House, Master Kevin Fernando of Melizan House, Master Seth Samarakon of Melizan House, Master Aaron Deserum of Marque House, and Master Shavin Tarusha of Bonjean House.
This announcement goes out to all students. You are requested to get back to your respective house tents. I repeat, this announcement goes out to all students. You are requested to get back to your respective house tents. Thank you.
Under 20 100 meters event. In lane 1, Sudeep Rodrigo Pulle. One second. All athletes participating in the under 20 1500 meter event, please proceed to the starting point immediately.
On the 1800 meters is wrapped up.
Master Shannon Regoboth of Melizan House, please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, Master Shannon Regoboth of Melizan House, please report to the announcers table immediately.
This announcement goes out to all the house masters, mistresses and committee members. Please make sure that your athletes are in your respective house tents. I repeat, this announcement goes out to all the house masters, mistresses and committee members. Please make sure that your athletes are in your respective house tents. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now witnessing the rerun of the under 12 100 meters event.
We would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Kamal Kumara, the Vice Director of our college, to distribute the following awards. I repeat, we would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Kamal Kumar, the Vice Director of our college, to distribute the following awards.
Server coordinate winner. Sir.
Current house standings are as follows. In 4th place, Marque House with 156 points. In 3rd place, Coudert House with 157 points. In 2nd place, Melizan House with 184 points. And in 1st place, Bonjean House with 308 points.
Under 15 long jump. In 3rd place, Master Shannon Regabot from Melizan House. In 2nd place, Master Kevin Fernando from Melizan House. And in 1st place, Master Joshua Daniels from Bonjean House. Thank you, Father.
All athletes participating in the under 20 1500 meters event, please proceed to the starting point immediately. I repeat, all athletes participating in the under 20 1500 meters event, please make your way to the starting point immediately. All athletes participating in the under 13, under 14 and under 15 200 meters event, please be prepared as your events will begin shortly. All athletes participating in the under 13, under 14 and under 15 200 meters event, please make your way to the scoreboard immediately. This is the final announcement to all athletes participating in the 1500 meter under 20 event. Please make your way to the starting point immediately. I repeat, this is the final announcement to all the athletes participating in the under 20 1500 meter event. Please make your way to the starting point immediately.
Now we are preparing for the under 20 1500 meter sprint.
The line judges and everyone are ready. It's the job for the athletes to take it to the next level.
The athletes are taking their place on their respective lanes.
And they're off to a good start. You can see Arjuna leading the race as of now.
We can see them running at a relatively slow pace, conserving their energy.
Arjuna.
Also to mention is Arjunan, he emerged victorious at the road race, which was recently held.
It was a tie with the record best, as I've heard, I think. The first 400 meters of the race is over.
Very intense gap between the first two runners.
Coudert House has taken both first and third places for this race.
Please report in front of the announcers.
It's amazing to see as Coudert hasn't produced that many good athletes.
But as I said before, this is going to be much helpful for them to take a third place and hopefully beat Melizan House to the second place as well. Bonjean is still well clear up front, so I do not think that they need this victory to secure their position as first. It's a good start.
Arjunan still securing his lead at first place. Still running.
Coudert House secured the second place for a bit, and it's back to Melizan House now. They're closing in on the final lap. Arjuna is well front of every other runner. He has kept the lead throughout the race, and he's closing in on the finishing line.
It looks to be a very effortless game for him.
The last lap has just commenced. Both top positions are occupied by Coudert House runners, while at third place we have Melizan House.
What do you think about the Coudert House stamina, Isira?
They for sure has proven their mettle out on the field and on track.
And Master Arjun and Manojit heading for the finish line.
There was a delay. I think this is the actual final lap. And here is Master Arjuna emerging victorious yet again after the road race victory. He's still high on that stamina and he dashes to the finish line.
Congrats, Coudert. And Master Arjunan finishes in style.
This is the final call for Master Shavin Tarusha of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this is the final call for Master Shavin Tarusha of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
All athletes participating in under 13, under 14 and under 15 200 meters event, please make your way to the scoreboard immediately. I repeat, all athletes participating in the under 13, under 14 and under 15 200 meters event, please make your way near the scoreboard immediately.
This announcement is for Master Aaron Disaram, Master Chitila Senon and Master Vihen Pereira. Please report in front of the announcers table immediately.
The under 13 200 meters event will now take place. In lane 1, we have Dihenja Tilaka from Bonjean House. And in lane 2, Shenuk Sheshan of Marque House. In lane 3, Chetana Kavinda of Bonjean House. In lane 4, Rasal Suravira of Bonjean House. In lane 5, Sanjit Piris of Marque House. And in lane 6, Akalanka Nisal of Marque House. The current record holder is Lahiru Hapuarachi of Coudert House with a record of 26.5 seconds set in 2003. all athletes participating in the under 15 and under 16 200 meters event, please make your way near the scoreboard immediately. I repeat, all athletes participating in the under 15 and under 16 200 meters event, please make your way near the scoreboard immediately.
This is the final call for Master Chitila Senan of Melizan House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this is the final call for Master Chitila Senan of Melizan House. Of the under 1200 meter race, please report to the announcers table immediately.
Master Dimanta Karunaratna, please make your way to the announcers table immediately.
We would like to cordially invite Mr. Priyanka Pereira to distribute the following awards. I repeat, we would like to cordially invite Mr. Priyanka Pereira to distribute the following awards.
Under 12 long jump. In third place, Master Seth Samarkon of Melizan House. In second place, Master Aaron Deserum of Marque House. And in first place, Master Shevin Tharusha of Bonjean House.
All athletes participating in the under 17, under 18 and under 20 200 meters event, please make your way to the starting point immediately. I repeat, all athletes participating in the under 15, under 17 and under 20 200 meters event, please make your way to the starting point
Mr.
immediately.
Priyanka, kindly for one more word. Under 1200 meters. In third place, Master Aaron Deserum of Marque House. In second place, Master Chitila Senan of Melizan House. And in first place, Master Vihen Pereira of Bonjean House. Thank you, sir.
This announcement goes out to all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that your athletes are in your respective house tents. I repeat, this announcement goes out to all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that your athletes are in your respective house tents. Thank you.
The under 17 200 meters event will now take place. In lane 1, Marlon Nalarol of Bonjean House. In lane 2, Tilina Pereira of Marque House. In lane 3, Ines Fernando of Bonjean House. In lane 4, Jason Rodrigo of Bonjean House. In lane 5, Nushan Pereira of Marque House. In lane 6, Yoshen Dakshin of Bonjean House. And in lane 7, Stefan Jaisurya of Marque House, with the current record being held by Milanta Dimel of Marque House with a record of 23.3 seconds set in 1991.
200 meters under 18. In lane 1, Master Jerome Gunawardana from Bonjean House. In lane 2, Master Nilukshan Varnakula from Coudert House. In lane 3, Master Joshua Jayawardana from Coudert House. In lane 4, Master Pamita Mihirud from Melizan House. In lane 5, Master Gavin Pereira from Bonjean House. In lane 6, Master Manura Herat from Marque House. The current record is held by Master Sanut Pereira with a record time of 23.6 seconds.
The current house standings are as follows. In 4th place, Marque House with 164 points. In 3rd place, Coudert House with 168 points. In 2nd place, Melizan House with 202 points. And still unbeaten in 1st place, Bonjean House with 320 points.
All athletes participating in the under 12 80-meter race, please report to the starting point in front of Melizan House immediately. I repeat, all participants of the under 12 80-meter race, please report to the starting point in front of Melizan House immediately.
And the Coudert House captain at 2nd place. And number 91 winning the event with a huge margin.
Please make your way to the pool gate as the chief guest is about to arrive.
The under 12 80 meters event will now take place. In lane 1, Avish Vijay Singh of Coudert House. In lane 2, Sanuka Edirisinghe of Bonjean House. In lane 3, Romal Ruvi of Marque House. In lane 4, Seth Samarakon of Melizan House. In lane 5, Chitila Senon of Melizan House. In lane 6, Vihen Pereira of Bonjean House. In lane 7, Shanilika Panalua of Melizan House. And in lane 8, Elisha Jayavardhana of Coudert House.
Now the junior athletes taking their place. The pitch.
It's the 80 meters run for under 12. Future house captains, athletes who take St. Joseph's.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness the final of the under 12 80-meter race. Please give your fullest support to these young boys.
Buckle up, gentlemen. It's gonna end in a flash.
Of course it is. It's 80 meters. And it's off to an explosive start.
This is a kind
Number
request to the
74
deputy
dashing in.
principals, house masters and mistresses and the sports coordinator. Please report to the pool gate as the chief guest will arrive shortly. I repeat, this is a kind request to all the deputy principals, house masters and mistresses and the sports coordinator. Please report to the pool gate as the chief guest will arrive shortly. The following athletes, please report to the announcers table immediately. Master Nehan Pereira of Melizan House, Master Sharon Pereira of Coudert House, Master Jason Ferdinandez of Marque House, Master Netuka Gunawardana of Bonjean House, Master Kavin Fernando of Melizan House, and Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Here we can see Major General Shiran Abhisekar, former also tennis player and General of the Sri Lanka Army coming in. He will be chief guest in the evening today. College Colombo, very fascinating question is, I mean, St. Louis as a whole known for contributing to the society by creating wholesome individuals. It's all about being an all-rounder. This is what has been introduced, what the society what the society likes. I'm very proud as a people here. To see the kind of platoon more prominently.
This announcement goes out to all athletes participating in the 4x100 meter relay of all age groups. Please make your way in front of the main pavilion immediately. I repeat, this announcement goes out to all athletes participating in the 4x100 meter relay of all age groups. Please make your way to the starting point immediately. Thank you.
Aside from his colourful career in sports in St. Joseph College in Sri Lanka Army, he was also a keen athlete all around in multiple sports. He represented Army in cricket, basketball and tennis and also won Army colours. Further, he is the recipient of National Colours in wheelchair tennis and represented Sri Lanka in overseas tournaments. He is currently the Vice Chairman of Army Cricket and has developed many new cricket grounds in the Army. The Army has been the first-class cricket team for the last 12 years and has also been a Super 8 team. In addition to that, he is also the General Secretary of the Colombo Colts Cricket Club. He is a manager of the Sri Lanka Under-19 cricket team from the 2000.
Please rise for the arrival of the Chief Guest. The Chief Guest for the evening, Major General Shiran Abhisekar, RSP, VSV, USP, MPA, Director General Financial Management of Sri Lanka, Army and Colonel Department, Head of Sri Lanka Army Agriculture and Livestock Regiment, who will be accompanied by Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi, the Rector of our college, Reverend Father Kamal Kumara, the Vice Rector of our college, the priest community, Deputy Principals, House Masters and Mistresses, and the Sports Coordinator. Major General Shiran Abhisekar was awarded the following medals and awards in his multiple years of service. Hanasura Padakkama for bravery in the face of the enemy. Uttama Seva Padakkama for unblemished service. Vishishta Seva Vibhushana for unblemished and distinguished service, and several other campaign and service medals.
Major General Shiran Abesekara was born on the 9th of October 1968 in Ragama and was the only son in a family of 5 children. He started his education at St. Joseph's College, Colombo in 1971 and completed his GCE Ordinary Level Examination in 1984 and GCE Advanced Level Examination in the Bio stream in 1987. During his time at St. Joseph's College, Major General Shiran Abesekara was involved in many sports and was also a member of the Sinhala Literary Union and St. Vincent de Paul Society. He was highly skilled in swimming and tennis.
In 1988, Major General Shiran Abesekara joined the Sri Lanka Army Regular Force as an officer cadet and was commissioned as a second lieutenant in 1989. He was assigned to the prestigious regiment of Sri Lanka Artillery. Throughout his service, he served in both operational and non-operational areas, including high-intensity battle areas in the north and east of the country. He held various positions, including Adjutant of the 4th Field Regiment, Battery Commander, Staff Officer 1 and 2 at the Military Secretariat Branch of the Army Headquarters, Deputy Center Commandant, Artillery Regiment, Colonel Sports of the Directorate of Army Sports, Deputy Commandant of Ranaviri Resources Center, Director General, Army Rehabilitation of the Army Headquarters, Chairman of the Army Christian Fellowship. Currently, Major General Shiran Abesekara is the Director General of Financial Management at the Army Headquarters and the Principal Staff Officer and Advisor on Financial Matters to the Commander of the Army and Head of the Sri Lanka Army Agriculture and Livestock Regiment.
Major General Shiran Abesekara's academic qualifications are as follows: Master of Public Administration from the University of Sri Jayawardhanapura, Graduate in Locating from the School of Artillery in Nowshera, Pakistan, Diploma in Peace Studies and Negotiation from Lakshman Kadiragama Peace Studies Centre, Strategic Defence Studies from the High Commission of UK in Colombo, and Olympic Solidarity Course from the National Olympic Committee. He has brought massive glory and honor to our alma mater and our motherland. Sir, we take this opportunity to warmly welcome you to this glorious event and thank you for gracing today.
The current house standings are as follows. In 4th place, Marque House obtaining 174 points. In 3rd place, Coudert House obtaining 192 points. In 2nd place, Melizan House obtaining 212 points. And in 1st place, Bonjean House obtaining 348 points.
All athletes participating in the under 13, under 14 and under 15 100-meter relay, please report to the starting point immediately. I repeat, all athletes participating in the under 13, under 14 and under 15 100-meter relay, please report to the starting point immediately.
4 junior athletes of Coudert House to be ready.
It's going to be an intense battle, don't you think, Isira?
All the winners of the under 14 100-meter race and under 15 100-meter race, please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Netuka Gunavardhana of Bonjean House, Master Kavin Fernando of Melizan House, Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House, Master Nehan Pereira of Melizan House, Master Sharin Pereira of Coudert House, and Master Jason Fernandez of Marque House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
A pat on the back.
This is the final call for the under 13 4x100 meter relay participants. Please make your way to the starting point immediately.
Runners are off their respective positions.
And the athletes taking their positions at the respective lanes.
And waiting. They're anticipating the shooting gun, so they can start the race and be off with it. And the gun's being shot. Here they go. Coudert House at the start, taking the lead. Marque House comes in close behind. It's still not too late for the positions.
The under 13 4x100 meter relay is now taking place. In lane 1, we have Bonjean House. In lane 2, Melizan House. In lane 3, Marque House. And in lane 4, Coudert House.
Coudert House made the batting exchange. They're all running for it. Melizan is closing in. They're coming up front. They're coming for it. Oh. Melizan is leading. Melizan at third place is leading.
The winners of the under 17 and under 16 100-meter race, please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows:
What do you think, Raj?
Master Shanelka Kure,
He's definitely
Master
approaching
Disala
the
Pereira,
finishing line.
Master Chatushka
See,
Imesh,
it's approaching again.
Master Marlon
Marque House
Granero,
might
and Master
take
Ines Fernando.
From this point onwards. And it's over. Melizan House victorious. Marque second, Coudert and a comfortable third.
The under 14 4x100 meter relay will take place next. In lane 1, Melizan House. In lane 2, Marque House. In lane 3, Coudert House. And in lane 4, Bonjean House.
It's the under 14.
All athletes participating in the relays, please note that if you are not at your starting points, you will be disqualified. I repeat, all athletes participating in the relays, please note that if you are not at your starting points, you will be disqualified immediately.
All participants of the 4x100 meter relay, all age groups, please be prepared as your events are currently going on. All athletes participating in the 4x100 meter relay, all age groups, please be prepared as your events are currently going on.
This announcement is for all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that the athletes report to the announcers table once the name is announced. I repeat, this announcement is for all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that the athletes report to the announcers table once the name is announced. Thank you.
This announcement is for all winners of the under 17 and under 16 100-meter race. Please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Marlon Lanarol of Bonjean House, Master Ines Fernando of Bonjean House, Master Jason Rodrigo of Bonjean House, Master Shanelka Kure of Melizan House, Master Disela Pereira of Bonjean House, and Master Chatushka Imesh of Coudert House.
Attention all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the track as an event is about to take place. I repeat, all students obstructing the tracks, please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place.
The line judges are adjusting their positions, making sure it's fair for all.
This announcement is for all the parents.
The fields being
Please be
cleared.
kind enough to move to the seats reserved for the parents. I repeat, this announcement is for all the
Making the
parents.
approach run clear.
Please be kind enough to move to the seats reserved for the
The
parents.
athlete. And it's off.
It's off with a bang.
Marque House going with sheer determination.
Leading, Marque House takes the second place. Third place has gone to Bonjean House. Melizan is trying their best to secure the third place. Currently on the standings, they're second, but
Coudert trying to claim the title as the underdogs.
here they go. Coudert still leading. Takes the lead.
And Marque emerging victorious again at the 4x100.
This announcement is for all the parents. Please be kind enough to move to the
chase it
seats
was.
reserved for you, since
And
no
every
parents are allowed to stay in the house tents.
The lead.
I repeat, this announcement is for all the parents.
Then Bonjean.
Please be kind
Marque.
enough to move to the
Then Coudert
seats
again.
reserved for you,
And
since no
Marque
parents are
House
allowed to
emerged
stay in the house
victorious.
tents.
That proves that this isn't just a smooth walk. This is a roller coaster ride.
still the government will be set to run the relay. What do you think about the outcome of the event?
This announcement is for all the parents. Please be kind enough to move to the seats reserved for you, since no parents are allowed to stay in the house tents. I repeat, this announcement is for all the parents. Please be kind enough to move to the seats reserved for you, since no parents are allowed to stay in the house tents.
Line up. Actually, they're very blessed in tactical. Marque House and Coudert House both respectively taken lead in different races. Especially the relay Marque House has actually taken much better start than Melizan or Coudert. And here we are witnessing the runners for the 4x100 meters under 15 relay taking their places on the track.
Is this just a dream?
Master Kavish, Master Chanel, Master Nilukshan, please report to the Coudert House immediately. I repeat, Master Kavish, Master Chanel and Master Nilukshan, please report to the Coudert House immediately.
Absolutely nice to watch the youngsters on the track. Coudert on track number 1, Melizan track number 2, Marque House in track number 3.
The under 15 4x200 meter relay will now take place. In lane 1, Coudert House. In lane 2, Melizan House. In lane 3, Bonjean House. And in lane 4, Marque House.
Rapid movement can be seen by the all four houses.
Marque House yet again taking the lead. The baton exchange is them behind.
Massive gap by the first place.
Bonjean House, which is the current leading house, is actually taking the lead in around the 50 minutes. Melizan. Oh, it's wonderful. They're dashing and behind there,
All athletes of the under 16 4x200 meter relay, please be prepared as your event will be next.
Melizan rushing for the first.
Melizan, will they be able to bridge the gap? I think
Joshua
not.
Daniels takes the lead and finish it in an astonishing victory for Bonjean.
This announcement is for the winners of the under 14 and under 1300 meter race. Please report to the announcers table immediately. This announcement is for all the winners of the under 13 and under 1400 meter race. Please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Nehan Pereira of Melizan House, Master Sharin Pereira of Coudert House, Master Jason Fernandez of Marque House, Master Radin Gunasekara of Marque House, Master Russell Suravira of Bonjean House, and Master Chitana Karinda of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Absolutely, Ranishka, we must thank the administration, of course, to organize and...
The under 16 4x200 meter relay will now take place. In lane 1, Coudert House. In lane 2, Bonjean House. In lane 3, Marque House. And in lane 4, Melizan House.
After 3 year absence, actually. The track is being set with the 4x100 meters under 16 relay. Current Vijay Valdana representing Marque House. Getting ready, 4x100 under 16 relay.
under 16 boys setting their positions on the green field. And it's about to start off.
All students participating in the group games of grade 6 and 7, please be prepared as your events will take place shortly. I repeat, all students taking part in the group games, grade 6 and 7, please be prepared as your events will take place shortly.
Been instrumental to organizing Interhouse Sportsman College year 2023. Just like you should have said, he's in charge of every official thing that takes place within today's proceedings. He has just been
All pausers on their positions. Here goes the rapid start off.
Melizan taking the lead in the bend.
Marque House in the second place.
Marque House is closing the gap, but Melizan remains first. It remains a difficult task for Marque House to close the gap.
This announcement is for the winners of the under 14 and under 15
by the
100
Bonjean
meter
House.
race. Please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Netuka Gunawardana of Bonjean House, Kavin Fernando of Melizan House, Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House,
Here comes Coudert.
Nehan Pereira
Both
of
of us.
Melizan House, Sharon Pereira of Coudert House, and Jason Fernandez of Marque House.
Who's the winner?
Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Exactly. From 4th to 1st, it's Coudert House. What a lead it was.
The under 17 4 into 100 meter relay will now take place. The lane arrangements are as follows. In lane 1, Bonjean House. In lane 2, Marque House. In lane 3, Melizan House. And in lane 4, Coudert House.
It's worthy to mention that not only the athletes but the scouts, the cadets, the band, the ABC band, the Western band and Eastern band are being very instrumental in organizing this.
Of course, showing their performance on a green field on hot Sunday.
Can't believe I forgot the cadets only. The one that has been so instrumental. I would also see Rian Javadan. White light.
This announcement is to the house masters and mistresses. Please send the winners of the following events to the announcers table. Under 14 and under 15 100 meters. The names are as follows: Netuka Gunawardana of Bonjean House, Kavin Fernando of Melizan House, Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House, Nehan Pereira of Melizan House, and
Under
Sharon
17
Pereira
into
of
100
Coudert
meters.
House.
After many years, the 89th Annual Sports Meet of St. Joseph's College Colombo 10.
In science here, it's virtue.
The under 17 youngsters are setting their positions on the track.
What do you think, Nemil, will happen in this round?
I support Marque House.
I support Melizan House. And I think Raniska supports Wrong actually, sir. I support the whole athletics team.
They have started off. Marque on third, Melizan on second, and Coudert leading.
Bonjean House trying to come out with the first fourth place.
Coudert takes the lead.
Melizan a close second.
This is the final call for Master Kavin Fernando of Melizan House and Master Nehan Pereira of Melizan House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this is the final call for Master Kavin Fernando of Melizan House and Master Nehan Pereira of Melizan House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Bonjean House has actually taken the baton exchange as an advantage. Their baton exchange has been relatively faster than all other three houses. Especially Marque House, who won the first preliminary place.
Although it was the third, good finish by Adriano from Marque House.
And it's important to mention that every ounce of their hard work has paid off for them. Bonjean. They truly determined.
The under 18 4x100 meter relay will take place next. In lane 1, Marque House. In lane 2, Bonjean House. In lane 3, Melizan House. And in lane 4, Coudert House.
This track is being set for the under 18 4x100 meters relay. Well, maybe not. Who do you think would actually win the overall limit today?
From my perspective, Bonjean has the biggest lead, over 100 points. So it's obvious, I guess. It's Bonjean.
Attention all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place. I repeat, all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place.
I don't know. Maturity wise, it's Bonjean.
And I'm going to support the underdogs, Melizan.
Keep going, keep going.
And here we see on the 18 4x100 meters relay. The runners are taking their place.
Youngsters on their track.
They're warming up.
About to start. Marque House on track number 1. Bonjean in track number 2. Melizan in track number 3. And Coudert in track number 4.
The race is off to a start. Bonjean again secures the third place using the baton exchange, which is very exemplary.
Coudert with a massive lead, showing astonishing performance on the screen.
And Kavish Jayawardena maintaining his composure. It's dangerous as Melizan is picking up. It's picking up.
There comes Ivano White.
And Melizan off to a great finish by Master Pamita Nehru and brings it home for Melizan.
Melizan secures the first place, Coudert at a close second.
Coudert finished the race in the second.
All house captains, house masters and
Defeated by
mistresses,
Joshua Jayawardene
please be prepared
from
as
Coudert
house
House.
inspections will begin shortly. I repeat, all house captains, house masters and mistresses, please be prepared as the house inspections will begin shortly.
4x100 meters under 20 relay is about to take place and the track is being set. Afterwards, we have witnessed the house inspection by the chief guest that they awarded for the best looking house.
We would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Priyan Tisera, the principal of the primary school, to distribute the following set of awards.
The under 20 4x100 meter relay will now take place. The lane arrangements are as follows. In lane 1, Marque House. In lane 2, Melizan House.
David, don't
In
you
lane
think this is
3,
gonna be a fascinating
Bonjean House. And finally, in lane 4, Coudert House.
Players representing their respective
Under
houses.
1300 meter race.
Those runners
In third place, Master Radin Gunasekara of Marque House.
setting their thoughts on tracks. It's going to be quite interesting.
The youngsters are lining up to witness this event. Surely, an inspiration. They themselves want to lead the houses, be captains one day.
In second place, Master Russell Suravira of Bonjean House. And in first place, Master Chetina Kavinda of Bonjean House.
And Father Priyan doing the honors of handing over the awards to the under 13 athletes.
The current house
Encouraging
standings
them
are as follows.
to propel forward
In fourth place,
journey as
Marque House with 191 points. In third place, Coudert House with 209 points. In second place, Melizan House with 237 points. And still unbeaten, Bonjean House with 364 points.
Coudert House leading.
Under 1400
Marque
meter
House.
race.
Marque
Speed
House
as a
leading.
spark. Marque House goes in first.
And it's amazing to see how Marque House has increased the gap between today.
An absolute lead by the Marque House towards the finishing line. Astonishing finish by the Marque House.
And the Marque House captain finishing it comfortably for his house.
Under 1400 meter race. In third place, Master Nehan Pereira of Melizan House.
Now we see Christian Pereira.
In second place, Master Sharon Pereira of Coudert House. And in first place, Master Jason Ferdinandez of Marque House.
Being motivated enough to represent their own country to bring Sri Lankan athletics into great heights. What do you think about that, Neville?
Interesting.
Thank you, Father.
Snaps in between. The race starts.
The youngest competitors of the event today, under 12 4x100 meters relay is about to take place.
The winners of the under 15 and under 1600 meter race. Please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows. Master Kavin Fernando of Melizan House. Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House. Master Shanelka Kure of Melizan House. Master Disela Pereira of Bonjean House. And Master Chatushka Imesh of Coudert House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Into this athletic event that they learn discipline.
The under 12 4x100 meter relay will now take place.
The importance of
The lane arrangements are as follows. In lane 1, Marque House. In lane 2, Coudert House. In lane 3, Melizan House. And in lane 4, Bonjean House.
And it's off with a bang. Bonjean House taking the lead. Little Juice.
All invited schools participating in the invitation relays, please register yourselves at the recorders table immediately. I repeat, all invited schools participating in the invitation relays, please register yourselves at the recorders table immediately.
Nice leading by the Melizan House.
Melizan House dashing in for that victory. They deserve.
Trying to bridge the gap. But way into
Last lap, I guess.
There's
Melizan House
a
the
big
lead.
margin, maybe. Don't you think that this will be a comfortable victory for Melizan House?
Of course, Melizan has a big lead. Bonjean House.
The winners of the under 1600 meter race, please report to the announcers table immediately.
An astonishing victory.
Master Shanelka Kure of Melizan House. Master Disela Pereira of Bonjean House. And Master Chatushka Imesh of Coudert House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was Little Joe's in action for you.
This announcement is for all the teachers of grades 7 and 8. You are kindly requested to proceed to the grounds with the students. I repeat, all teachers of grades 7 and 8, you are kindly requested to proceed to the grounds with all the students. Thank you.
Shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky.
There's the awards, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the awards, the testament of the work our little athletes put in.
We now very respectfully invite Mrs. Shanti Abesekara, Reverend Sister Sujani Fernando, Principal of St. Bridget's Convent, Reverend Sister Chamila Fernando, Principal of Our Lady of Victories, to inspect the 4 houses, accompanied by Reverend Father Shires Kadanayarachi, the spiritual coordinator of our college.
And as we can see, our little Joes marching in for the drill display. Upcoming Marque House.
The group event is done by grade 6 and 7 students. And they are encouraged by their teachers to take part in events and handing over the mic to Jason Fernandez.
It's really nice to see little Joes, young kids who are growing up to become seniors in their college and taking on roles of male athletes to go by starting off with group events and then learning their way up. What do you think about this whole?
Here come the present house positions. In fourth place, Marque House with 206
It actually
points.
improves their skills
In third place,
and, to
Coudert
show,
House with 231 points. In second place,
talents that they
Melizan
have,
House with
little minds.
266 points. And in
also
first
appreciate
place,
the dedication
Bonjean House
of
with
teachers and
386
masters
points.
put in.
And also great effort by the little Joes who are participating in a happy-minded way. I mean, interactive.
Key aspect is to participate. That's the whole point of having an inter-house sports meet, to get all the students of a college involved in athletic activities and organizing activities, so that no one will be left out.
This announcement goes out for all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that the athletes report to your announcer's table once the names are announced. I repeat, this announcement is for all the house masters
youngsters are
and
set
mistresses.
to start the
Please
group
make
event.
sure that the athletes
All
report
four
to the
houses,
announcer's
the
table
room.
once the names are announced. Thank you.
It's a very interesting style of hockey we see. A little twist.
To be honest, I'm
in a
actually
natural game.
surprised with a hockey ball and a hockey stick. Something new, Ranishka.
Definitely, Navin, definitely. And it's important as we see that all the students get involved.
A smartwatch has been lost.
The event is
Finder,
about to
please
start.
hand it over to the announcer's table. I repeat,
As
a
we can
smartwatch
see,
has been lost.
those beautiful
Finder,
flags
please hand it
hoisted
over to
up,
the announcer's table.
making the event much more colorful and memorable.
Beautiful colors, aren't they, Ranishka?
We would like to very respectfully invite former Chief Justice Priyasad Deb to deliver the following
That's
awards.
what makes this event a much more interesting and a much more spellbinding experience, Nevin.
Personally,
The
I
colours.
find blue and white much more appealing rather than the house colors. It portrays how united we are as a college and how strong we are in our ladies' colors.
All four colors symbolizing multiple qualities of humanism gives great aspects for all young Josephians out there to learn about new stuff and new qualities in life to implement and
On the 1500 meter
basically
race,
build up great
in third
humanism
place,
qualities.
Master Netuka Gunawardana of Bonjean House. In second place, Master Kevin Fernando of Melizan House. And in first place, Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House.
And the drill display has just unraveled. Melizan House gaining that momentum, gaining that beautiful momentum.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now witnessing the most active event of the day,
that's
the
the
group
first one of
events
the play.
by grades 7 and 8.
Thank you, sir.
Is this prior experience that these sports give so that they can stick to one sport and excel in
The
it?
house inspection is now done by Mrs. Shanti Abesekara, Reverend Sister Sujani Fernando, Principal of St. Bridget's Convent, Reverend Sister Chamila Fernando, Principal of Our Lady of Victories, who is accompanied by Reverend Father Suresh
There's
Kandane
no doubt
Arachi, the
in
spiritual
saying that
coordinator of our
their dedication
college.
and their sheer hard work has ultimately paid off for this beautiful sight we have seen.
Melizan House drops the ball.
I'm pretty sure it looks very nostalgic, don't you think? Maybe being able to see this side as one of the senior
Doing a great job with the balls and the
The
skills.
winners of the under 18 and under 20 200-meter race,
Doing well.
please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Sasindu Karyavasam of Coudert House, Master Krishan Pereira of Marque House, Master Dineth Hirusha of Melizan House, Master Pamita Mihiru of Melizan House, Master Joshua Jayavardhana of Coudert House, and Master Jerome Gunavardhana of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
All the athletes participating in the tug-of-war finals, please make your way to the main grounds. All the athletes participating for the tug-of-war finals, please make your way to the main grounds.
and the little toes. Representing their respectful houses, making this moment very beautiful.
Creative games.
Please show your support to these young Josephians of grade 7 continuing the group event.
Very proud to see that these teachers and the masters in charge have encouraged so that the necessary discipline is interwoven through them. It's the little baby steps that they take.
Also to
Make these individuals very successful in the near future.
Also to mention the prefect's body, who have been mentor in helping us out.
Melizan House takes the win
Coordinating all
for the
events,
grade 7 group event.
coordinating all the organizing committee events as well, and taking the responsibility to themselves to make this event a success.
Tiring evening for all the critics, and also we thank the media circle, the stream.
The winners of the under 18 and under 20 200-meter race, please report to the announcers table immediately. The names are as follows: Master Sasindu Karyavasam of Coudert House, Master Krishan Pereira of Marque House, Master Dinet Hirusha of Melizan House, Master Pamita Mihirut of Melizan House, Master Joshua Jayawardana of Coudert House, and Master Jerome Gunawardana of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
All the athletes participating in the tug-of-war finals, please make your way to the main grounds. I repeat, all the athletes participating for the tug-of-war finals, please make your way to the main grounds.
Taking it upon themselves to arrange the ground for the next event.
And being a steward, being a prefect is that epitome of being lovable to their school.
Lost and found. A white color water bottle has been lost. Finder, please return it to the announcers table. I repeat, a white color water bottle has been lost. Finder, please return it to the announcers table. Thank you.
I'm a real big baller cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, darling. All I know, a sad soul, sad soul.
Tug-of-war finalists of both junior and senior categories, please make your way to the main grounds immediately. I repeat, tug-of-war finalists, junior and senior categories, please make your way to the main grounds immediately.
Wow, look at that. It's a taekwondo representation. I've seen this on live feed, but never have I seen this in a sports meet. So it's very fascinating. It's very interesting to see such games being competed at sport meetings.
Taekwondo team of St. Joseph's has also been remarkable with their achievements. They have had multiple titles from national level.
And shout out again for the coaches. And also to run back and also to be retrospective about our school. Our school is being blessed with the ability to have over 20 sports and to be excelling at national level. What do you think about that decision?
Let's talking about sports, Ranishka. We have some very unusual kind of sports as well. That's sports facilities that are not provided in many schools, even other leading schools here at St. Joseph's.
Yes, that's right, Isma, that's right. And we've been anticipating for this and hope we see a beautiful representation of the hard work of our young students.
Here we see the skyline of Colombo against St. Joseph's.
The tug-of-war finalists, junior category, Coudert House and Marque House, senior category, Marque House and Melizan House, please make your way to the main grounds as you are keeping the judges waiting. I repeat, Junior category, Coudert House and Marque House. Senior category, Marque House and Melizan House. Please proceed to the main grounds as you are keeping the judges waiting.
Has produced many popular and familiar places around the world.
Attention, this announcement is for the parents of Master Hiruka Pereira of Marque House. Kindly proceed to the ambulance next to the main pavilion immediately. I repeat, this announcement is to the parents of Master Hiruka Pereira of Marque House. Kindly proceed to the ambulance next to the main pavilion immediately.
Recipients have also been lucky, don't you think, Ronnie? Because we always get to welcome ourselves to that view when we walk into the pavilion and the pulpit.
It's such beautiful scenery. Something very significant we see compared with other places here. Especially the beautiful skyline.
Not to mention the chapel.
Amount of buildings, tall buildings, or skyscrapers, in other words. It's an absolute gorgeous place.
Not to mention the chapel. Keys, significant symbol of religious. Which is recently renovated by Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, and is in top shape. Ranjit, you should have seen the inside. It's heavenly, it's majestic, and it signifies the religious Catholic education that St. Joseph has to provide to all Sri Lankan students.
We would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Reginald Saparamadu, the spiritual director of our college, to distribute the following awards.
It doesn't only advocate the participants of Catholic students, it also encourages the participants of many religions, many cultures, and that's what is important. That's what is important in the status quo, producing citizens of every color, every ethnicity, and making this multicultural society. That's what we tribute to.
Can't agree with you more, Anushka. On the dot. To share valuable Catholic education with everyone in society.
Under 1700 meters. In third place, Master Marlon Rennerall from Bonjean House.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to witness one of the most exciting events.
In second place, Master Ines Fernando from Bonjean House.
Tug-of-war events is taking place right now. It's Marque House versus Bonjean House.
And in first place, Master Jason Rodrigo from Bonjean House.
Marque House seems to have the upper hand. Coudert House not giving up.
Their amazing feats of strength on the pitch right now.
Marque House takes the victory for that round. The tug-of-war junior category first round was taken up by Marque House.
Thank you, Father.
Now we witness another war on another.
This announcement is for Master Dineth Hirusha of Melizan House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, Master Dineth Hirusha of Melizan House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
The second round of the tug-of-war junior category is about to take place.
This announcement is to Master Jerome Gunawardana of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, Master Jerome Gunawardana of Bonjean House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Between Marque and Coudert
Heavy power
right now.
shown by the Marque House. Absolutely nice to see the young men doing a great job.
It's a very tense battle.
Marque House takes the victory for tug of war junior category.
The victory for the purple. Marque House, an astonishing victory.
Showing their colours on the pitch.
This might be it. This is Marque House way out of the 4th place and on to the 3rd position.
I could be the spark, yeah, you could light the match in the cold. I can feel the West Coast wind getting ready to go.
This is the final call for Master Nushan Pereira of Marque House. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this is the final call for Master Nushan Pereira of Marque House. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Tug of war senior category. Finalists Melizan House and Marque House. The event will take place shortly.
Now, we're about to begin another war. Tug of war.
And winding on to a great experience, showing their incredible strength.
Seniors, Marque House, Melizan House.
The tug of war finals of the senior category are about to take place.
And here it's about to start. Here they start off.
Marque House with an early pull. Melizan House not giving in.
Feeling like Melizan is about.
You can see the Melizan is starting to struggle, but Marque House is giving their best.
Round 1 goes to Marque House in the senior category tug of war.
Great job.
Round 1 goes to Marque House, and Marque House are slowly climbing their way up the ladder, up the points ladder. And as I said, Nevin, earlier,
Amazing affair by the Melizans.
Moving into the second round of the senior category tug of war finals.
Nitan Samadekrama, Kenisha John. Well done.
Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all
Here the second round about to start.
The athletes completely tugging for their victory.
Yeah. So that's a victory for the Coudert House.
Times do I have to tell you, even when you're crying, you're beautiful too.
And that is start of the second round. Marque House.
It's a close game. Melizan House not giving in.
And totally demonstrating their incredible strength. The stamina, it's the stamina they...
Marque House keeping them on edge.
Well done, well done.
Marque House takes the victory for the senior category tug of war finals.
Victory goes to Marque House. An amazing victory. Congrats to the boys in Marque House, Kyle Marklander, Ethan Samaravikrama, Dilushan.
As I mentioned earlier, Nevin, I think Marque House is climbing their way up on top, and it's going to be a poetic justice at the end of today's evening.
Interesting.
We would like to cordially invite Mrs. Nimala Pereira, the Deputy Principal of Administration and Quality Control, to distribute the following awards.
And what have we got for the next event?
Under 17 200 meter race. In third place, Master Nushan Pereira of Marque House.
Here we see Mrs. Nimala Pereira crowning the winners of the track
In second
events.
place, Master Ines Fernando of Bonjean House. And in first place, Master Jason Rodrigo of Bonjean House.
Interesting fact about Master Jason, he was one of the students who represented the college drama team at the recently held Interhouse drama competition at the Lionel Wen. And he was also awarded the best actor in Bonjean House. So kudos for that.
Goes to show how much Josephians are all-rounded in all fields, whether it be sports, academics, or aesthetics.
Under 18 200 meter race. In third place, Master Jerome Gunavardhana of Bonjean House. In second place, Master Joshua Jayavardhana of Coudert House.
Jayavardhana taking second place.
And in first place, Master Pamita Mihirut of Melizan House.
Master Pamita Mihirut taking the place as champion on the podium.
ladies and gentlemen, it's important to realize that these Josephians who are representing their respective categories of sport is definitely encouraging the young little Joes to participate
On the
in sport
20
and
200
excel.
meter race.
These students, these athletes are the products.
In third place,
Of
Master
their
Sasindu Karyavasam of Coudert House. In second place, Master Krishan Pereira of Marque House. And in first place, Master Dinet Hirusha of Melizan House.
Master Krishan at second place, also the college football captain.
Thank you, teacher.
Melizan House has taken the place on top as number 1 for 3 events consecutively as of now. Here are the plaques and trophies that are going to be presented to the champions.
There will now
of
be a
today's
short
evening.
intermission.
This announcement is from Master Jason Ferdinandez, Master Sharim Pereira, and Master Mario Hirimutugada. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Jason Ferdinandez, Master Sharim Pereira, and Master Mario Hirimutugada. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
Here we see the head prefect of St. Joseph's College, Master Julian Fernandopulle, the district interact representative, and also a recent Paul Harris Fellow.
All participants of the Taekwondo display and Western band performance, please prepare for your event as it will commence shortly. I repeat, all participants of the Taekwondo display and Western band performance, please prepare for your event as it will commence shortly.
The Taekwondo stars starting their event.
This announcement is from Master Abhay Gajamange, Master Nicole Pereira, and Master Dineth Hirusha. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Abhay Gajamange, Master Nicole Pereira, and Master Dineth Hirusha. Please report to the announcers table immediately. This announcement is from Master Arjun Manojit, Master Udev Karunaratna, and Master Imesh Kaushalya. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Arjun Manojit, Master Udev Karunaratna, and Master Imesh Kaushalya. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you. This announcement is from Master Abhay Gajamange and Master Dineth Hirusha. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Abhay Gajamange and Master Dineth Hirusha. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you. This announcement is from Master Pamita Mihirot, Master Joshua Jayawardena and Master Ditira Ekanayaka. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Pamita Mahirot, Master Joshua Jayawardena and Master Ditira Ekanayaka. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
Taekwondo stars are set to start the event.
This announcement is from Master Seth Samarakon, Master Chitila Senon and Master Vihen Pereira. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Seth Samarakon, Master Chitila Senon and Master Vihen Pereira. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
an incredible
And here we can see the taekwondo display going on. And Neville,
All
would
the
you like to
athletes
elaborate
taking part
on
in the 4 into
achievements
200
that
meter
taekwondo
relays,
team of St.
please
Joseph's
make
has
your
achieved
way
so far?
in front of the scoreboard.
Well, a lot of achievements in the recent past of St. Joseph's College Taekwondo. Recently, the captain of St. Joseph's College Taekwondo, Nimutu Kekulawala, who also represented the National School's Taekwondo Championship and won the bronze medal for the college. A lot of achievements by the youngsters of St. Joseph's College Taekwondo.
Certainly a proud moment for all of us here. And what do you think about martial arts, Ranishka?
Yes, you said talk about martial. And to talk about in the school's perspective, we see karate, not only taekwondo, karate, judo, and boxing taking a marvelous place at the peak as one of the most incredible self-defensive sports we have out there, and a couple of achievements in those as well.
Personally, I think Ranishka, it's very possible for us as Josephians to produce UFC fighters, kickboxers, akin to Muhammad Ali, and national level fighters who will compete against boxers from countries like United Kingdom, Australia, and US, the top champions in the fighting world. What do you think about it?
I think that it is very possible for us to.
Here he goes again, he breaks it the second time. Yes, and Joseph, you also believe in second chances.
The Yellow Bell boys.
All the athletes participating in the under 17 4 into 400 meter relay, please proceed to the starting points immediately.
The imaginary harm being dealt onto their opponents.
Definitely shows the results of the modern day WrestleMania we see. And also, ladies and gentlemen, a further note to mention, do not try this at home.
Good one, Radishka.
Solid job by the Yellow Bell boys.
And as you all see, they are hitting the wooden board with so much strength. They practice a lot to get here. Oh, he missed it twice now. And as you all saw, they performed really well.
All the invited schools who have not yet registered for the invitation relays, please register yourselves at the recorder's table. I repeat, all the invited schools who have not yet registered for the invitation relays, please register yourselves at the recorder's table.
Wonderful breakthrough by the senior player of the school taekwondo. Tracks in a row.
That would actually come in useful, don't you think, Nevin? If you're stuck outside in your house.
Absolutely.
And I've also seen the modern people using this as a mode of getting their depression out of their mind. They stab things around.
Basically take it out on a block of clay.
I break pencils at home.
Can we please have another round of applause for that wonderful performance?
The Western Band of our college will now entertain us with a performance.
ගන්නද බතර ආනෑ දැන් මම මතට යන්න
Rector of St. Peter's College to distribute the following awards. Athletes participating in the under 17 4 into 400 meter relay. Please proceed to the starting point immediately. I repeat, all the athletes participating in the under 17 4 into 400 meter relay. Please proceed to the starting points immediately. Under 14 4 into 100 meter relay.
400 meter relay. In third place, Bonjean House.
You in the gun now?
In second place, Coudert House.
Utangenda.
And in first place, Marque House.
Takes the lead.
Jason Rodrigo from Bonjean House. Bonjean in the lead. Nemita Pereira from Melizan House.
A lot of athletes we see at these stages.
Thank you, Father.
Are swimmers. What do you think about swimmers? Do they have that constant energy?
We would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Priyasad Aravinda, the Prefect of Games of St. Peter's College, to distribute the following awards.
Yeah, at St. Joseph's as well. And I have to testify that St. Joseph's Swimming has been champions close to almost 2 decades. Public schools competition that is conducted for all schools, all island-wide.
And Nemita Pereira giving it all to hand the baton.
We would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Priyasad Aravinda, the priest in charge of the upper school of St. Peter's College, to distribute the following awards.
Done. Here he goes.
On the 14 200 meter race. In third place, Master Mario Hirimutugoda of Bonjean House.
Marvelous to see Melizan House
in second place, Master Sharon
But
Pereira of
Bonjean
Coudert
again
House.
closing in behind.
Absolute duty.
There they go.
And in first place, Master Jason Ferdinandez of Marque House.
First place goes to Marque House, Jason Fernando.
Thank you very much, Father.
All the athletes participating in the girls and boys imitation relays, Please make your way to the starting point as your events will commence shortly. I repeat, all the athletes participating in the girls and boys invitation relays, please make your way to the starting point as your events will commence shortly.
Here we see the invited schools relay, the female relay for under 20.
The girls' invitation relay will now take place. In lane 1, Good Shepherd Convent, Coudert. In lane 2, Holy Family Convent, Colombo 4. In lane 3, Museus College, Colombo 7. And in lane 4, St. Bridget's Convent, Colombo 7.
And here the girls' invitational relay starts off. In track number 1 from Good Shepherd's College, Convent, Colombo. Number 2, Holy Family Convent, Colombo 4.
Lane number 3 is Museus College, Colombo 7.
And lane number 4, St. Bridget's Convent, Colombo.
Attention all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place. I repeat, all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place.
Rapid start.
Museus College at second place, Good Shepherd Convent lead in the race.
St. Bridget's Convent in the lead.
At second place we have Museus College.
And there goes the lead.
Museus takes it right from British hand. And Holy Family Convent for the victory.
And the Holy Family Convent, Colombo 4, wins the relay.
Attention all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place. I repeat, all students obstructing the tracks. Please clear the tracks as an event is about to take place.
All age winners of the 200 meters event of all age groups, please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, all the winners of the 200 meter event of all age groups, please report to the announcers table immediately.
The boys
Thank you.
invitational relay. And also congratulating Holy Family Convent, Colombo 4 for winning the girls invitational relay. The boys invitational relay is about to start.
The boys' invitation relay will now take place. In lane 1, St. Joseph's College, Vattala. In lane 2, St. Benedict's College, Coudert. In lane 3, Zahira College, Colombo 10. In lane 4, St. Peter's College Colombo 4. And in lane 5, St. Sebastian's College Moratua. I repeat, the boys' invitation relay will now take place. In lane 1, St. Joseph's College Wattala. In lane 2, St. Benedict's College Kotahena. In lane 3, Zahila College Colombo 10. In lane 4, St. Peter's College Colombo 10. And in lane 5, St. Sebastian's College Moratua.
And the boys under 20.
And here it starts off with a rapid startup. Sebastian's College takes the biggest lead.
Behind them, St. Benedict's College.
All the winners of the 200 meter event of under 13, under 15, under 16, under 18 and under 20. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, all the winners of the 200 meter event of under 13, under 15, under 16, under 18 and under 20. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
This announcement goes out to all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that your athletes are in your respective house tents. I repeat, all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that your athletes are in your respective house tents.
Congratulations to the St. Sebastian's College Moratua for winning the boys invitational relay.
We see the Benedictians marching off from the field. A great effort, but there's always a next time.
Appreciate the gesture of every school that showed up today in order to show their support.
This announcement is for all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that the athletes report to the announcers table once the names are announced. I repeat, this announcement is for all the house masters and mistresses. Please make sure that the athletes report to the announcers table once the names are announced. Thank you.
We should also mention the John Tarbert meet, which takes place every year annually. And St. Joseph also has a bright and rich history in it by representing and emerging victorious in every capability.
JVC, the track being set.
JVC, the track being set for the teachers race.
Rian Jayawardena from Bonjean House makes the lead. Fast as a spark.
We call him White Lightning.
All the athletes participating in the under 16, under 18 and under 20 4 into 200 meter relays, please make your way to the starting point immediately. I repeat, all the athletes participating
Huge
in the
lead by
under 16,
Bonjean.
under
Joshua
18
Daniels
and under
takes the lead
20
for Bonjean House.
4 into 200 meter relays, please make your way to the starting point immediately.
Bonjean takes the first place on the podium. There they are, Joshua and Rian Jayawardena.
The Bonjeans keep making the lead in the points table. Astonishing.
All teachers participating in the staff event, kindly assemble near the Olympic torch.
This announcement is from Master Chanel Kakure, Master Disala Pereira, Master Chatuska Imes, Master Seth Samarakon, Master Chitila Senon, Master Vihen Pereira. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is from Master Chanel Kakure, Master Disala Pereira, Master Chatuska Imes, Master Seth Samarakon, Master Chitila Senon, and Master Vihen Pereira. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
All athletes participating in the under 16, under 18 and under 20 4 into 200 meter relays, please make your way to the starting point immediately as you are keeping the judges waiting. All athletes participating in the under 16, under 18 and under 20 4 into 200 meter relays are requested to proceed to the starting point immediately. If you are not there on time, you will be disqualified.
Attention all students obstructing the tracks, please clear the tracks as an event is taking place. I repeat, attention all students obstructing the tracks, please clear the tracks as an event is taking place.
This announcement goes out to the owner of vehicle number PH6049. PH6049. Please move your vehicle as you are obstructing the area. I repeat, the owner of vehicle number PH6049. Please move your vehicle as you are obstructing the area.
Here we can see the under 16 4x400 relay taking place. Sorry, it's 4x200 meter relay taking place.
Bonjean with a heavy lead.
He continues.
Coudert House closing in. They closes the gap. And they overtakes Bonjean.
Absolute beauty by the Coudert House.
It's also a speciality to see that Coudert House acing most of the track events we see today.
And Melizan managed to come in. The winner is undecided. There seems to see some kind of commotion going on in the car. Both the runners apparently due to fatigue. These are very common in athletic events. We do have medical staff stand by to help our athletes and keep them in good condition when things such as this take place.
This announcement is from Master Russell Suravira and Master Chetana Kavinda. Please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is for Master Russell Suravira and Master Chetana Kavinda. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
All cadets, scouts, sportsmen, members of the Western Band and marching squad,
4x200.
please get ready for the closing ceremony.
118 relay starts off.
All cadets, scouts, sportsmen, members of the Western Band and marching squad, please get ready for the closing ceremony.
Coudert leading. What a takeoff it was. A huge leading by the Coudert House runner. Kavish Jayawardena.
Keeping that momentum as they move on forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now witnessing the staff event. These hardworking individuals are the backbone of our school. It is thanks to their invaluable guidance that our students are able to achieve great things. Let us now give our fullest support to our kind and loving teachers.
And we can also see the teachers tug of war simultaneously.
Coudert keeps the lead.
And here we see Coudert House closing in on the finish line. And Coudert House emerges victorious.
They made it. Coudert House made it. Amazing victory.
The lane arrangements of the under 20 4x200 meter relay are as follows. In lane 1, Coudert House. In lane 2, Melizan House. In lane 3, Marque House. And in lane 4, Bonjean House.
And the under 20 4x200 relay. It's going to be take in place in a few moments. And Coudert House captain with a winning celebration. You know what they say, is it? Never celebrate too early.
But Raneshka, Usain Bolt always celebrates early, and he always takes the gold medal home, don't you think? That sometimes it mirrors your confidence you have in yourself.
That's confidence.
To respond to you, Isra, maybe karma isn't really against Usain.
Please report to the announcers table immediately.
Marque House leading. Christian Pereira taking the lead for Marque House. Marque House gets the lead.
And there goes the Marque House captain. The skipper waiting. And that's Master Hesham, the captain of Marque House, urging to get that victory. He thirsts. And yes, what an obvious win for Marque House and the Marque House skipper.
As we say, a leader never lets anyone down.
Great achievement. Trying to catch some places, although they are in the 4th place in the points table. Marque House keep climbing the points table.
we would like to respectfully invite Reverend Father Shiresh Kandanearachi, the spiritual coordinator, to distribute the following awards.
All participants of the Old Boys event, please proceed to the pavilion immediately. I repeat, all the participants of the Old Boys event, please proceed to the pavilion immediately.
Under 13 200 meter race. In third place, Master Sanjit Piris of Marque House. In second place, Master Russell Suravira of Bonjean House.
Kandanearachi, handing out awards to our champions, Little Juice.
And in first place, Master Chetina Kavinda of Bonjean House.
All cadets, scouts, sportsmen, members of the Western Band and marching squad are requested to line up in front of the scoreboard immediately as we will begin the closing ceremony shortly. All cadets, scouts, sportsmen and members of the Western Band and marching squad are requested to line up in front of the scoreboard immediately as we will begin the closing ceremony shortly. Thank you.
The service which is rendered by Archbishop Bonjean. He was known as one of the founding members of our alma mater. So a big hats off to him and for his service. And worthy to mention that we won't be there here if it was not for his hard work.
All the masters of the four respective houses, please make your way to the main grounds for the tug-of-war event. I repeat, all the masters of the four respective houses, please make your way to the main grounds for the tug-of-war event. All the winners of the invitation relays, please make your way to the announcement table immediately. I repeat, all the winners of the invitation relays, please make your way to the announcement table immediately.
Under 12 80 meter race.
Also to speak about
in third place, Master Vihen Pereira of Bonjean House.
The history books, we see colorful individuals like Naveen Muthuarachi, Ashen Shigera, Umesh Hettiarachi, and among them Naveen Muthuarachi, which was
in second place,
who was one of the
Master
most
Chitila Senan of Melizan House,
sportsmen of Interhouse Athletic Meets. He was able to record the fascinating 11.1 seconds in the 100 meters sprint.
And in first place, Master Seth Samarakon of Melizan House.
And also special factor to mention that it has never been broken hitherto. So
1992, what a long standing record that is.
Before you play with fire, do think twice. If you give up,
Thank you very much, Fad.
All the winners of the invitation relays, please make your way to the announcers table immediately.
In second place, St. Bridget's Convent. And in first place, Holy Family Convent. Thank you, Father.
All cadets, scouts, sportsmen, members of the Western Band and marching squad are requested to line up in front of the scoreboard immediately as we will begin the closing ceremony shortly. I repeat, all cadets, scouts, sportsmen, members of the Western Band and marching squad are requested to line up in front of the scoreboard immediately as we will begin the closing ceremony shortly.
We would like to cordially invite Mr. Krishanta Fernando, a member of the Sports Council, to distribute the following awards.
Boys Invitation Relay. In third place, Zahira College. In second place, St. Peter's College.
This announcement is from Master Arjun Manojit, Master Udev Karunaratna and Master Imesh Kaushalya. Please report to the announcers table immediately.
And in first place, St. Sebastian's College.
This announcement is from Master Arjun Manojit, Master Udev Karunaratna and Master Imesh Kaushalya. Please report to the announcers table immediately. This announcement is for Master Arjun Manojit and Master Udev Karunaratna. Please please report to the announcers table immediately. I repeat, this announcement is for Master Arjun Manojit and Master Udev Karuna Ratna. Please report to the announcers table immediately. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
This announcement is for all 4 house captains. Please gather in front of the pavilion as a closing ceremony will be happening shortly. I repeat, this announcement is for all the 4 house captains. Please gather in front of the pavilion as a closing ceremony will be happening shortly. Thank you.
I cordially invite Mr. Suraj Suravira, a member of the Welfare Association, to distribute the following awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the march past for the Interhouse Athletic Meet for the year 2023 will begin shortly.
And there, what you just witnessed was one of the cadets saluting to the chief guest and our Reverend Rector. How we describe the Josephine prefects, how they are being a proud symbol of their school, and how they demonstrate that respect, that venerance to their school. Now what we are witnessing is the March Pass. It's held annually in every Interhouse Athletic Meet. And our Josephians marching on to add colour to this marvellous event.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now witnessing the march past of the Interhouse Athletic Meet for the year 2023. The march past is led by the Western Band of our college, followed by the cadets, the flag bearers, the marching squad, the scouts, and the sports representatives. The sports achievements of St. Joseph's College in the past year are as follows. Athletics. The junior athletic team became the 5th in Junior John Tarbert Meet. Badminton. Master Tidasa Veragoda represented Sri Lanka at Asian Junior Championship 2022 held in Thailand and emerged champions in under 17 boys singles of MBA All-Island Badminton Championship 2022. Master Janisha De Silva represented Sri Lanka at Asian Junior Championships 2022 held at Thailand and were placed the champions of the under-15 doubles of Southern Open Badminton Championship 2022. They were also the champions of the under-15 boys doubles of Summer Season All-Island Championship 2022. They were the champions of the under-15 boys doubles MBA All-Island Badminton Championship 2022 and the champions of the under-15 boys doubles 38 Junior National Championship. Basketball. The basketball team emerged champions in the A Division All-Island School Games Basketball Championship in the Under-20 and Under-18 categories. They also emerged champions in the Under-18 Columbus North Zonal Tournament. They were champions in the Under-17 Western Province School Games, champions in the Under-17 All-Island School Games Basketball Championship, and the champions of the Under-15 All-Island Open Basketball Tournament.
Boxing. Master Kanishka Bernard was awarded the gold medal and Master Gavesh Rodrigo was awarded the silver medal at the National Sports Festival Boxing Tournament. Master Gavesh Rodrigo earned the bronze medal at the Sri Lanka Novices for Boxing. Cadetting. The cadet platoon was selected to represent college at the provincial camp held in the Western Province under the leadership of the Sergeant Chamil Kure. Chess. Master Sanitha Moraes placed runners-up in the Asian Schools Chess Championship Under-17 Open category. Master Sanitha Moraes has been selected to play the Sri Lanka National Team Selections 2023. The College Under-13 Chess team has been selected for the All-Island School Team Chess Championship 2022.
Cricket. They emerged champions in All-Island Division 1 Tier A tournament. Master Dunit Wellalage, Sadish Jayawardena and Siobhan Daniel represented the Under-19 national team for the World Cup 2023. Dunit Wellalage represented the national team of Sri Lanka. All-Island Division 1 Tier A selected to semi-finals and the tournament is still in progress. Master Siobhan Daniel, Hiran Jayasundara, Hirun Kapuru Bandara represented the Under-19 team in the UAE Tri-Series tournament. Diving. They emerged runners-up in the Sri Lanka School Diving Championship. Football. The Under-20 team of our college became All-Island champions in the Kapati tournament in 2022. And the Under-18 team have qualified to play the semi-final stage in the All-Island tournament in 2022.
Hockey. The hockey team placed runners-up at the National School Games Under-20 2022 and were quarter-finalists in the National School Games Under-20 2022. Karate. Master Praveen Fernando placed third in the Sri Lanka Karate National Championship 2022 and second in the Western Province School Games 2022. Rowing. The Under-16 continent secured the gold medal and the fourth place finish in the single sculls, while also gold medal in the double sculls event. Sri Lanka Schools Rowing Championship in December 22, the oarsmen emerged as silver and bronze medalists in the Under-18 single sculls event and bronze medalists in the double sculls event. Junior oarsmen also finished the Under-14 double sculls event.
Rugby. The rugby team of St. Joseph's College placed runners-up in the Senior Rugby League, runners-up in the President's Cup knockouts, and won the Lady Jaitilaka Trophy champions. Scouts. President Scout Award. Master Tevinu Senaratnu, Master Akit Abewardana, Master Tiruda Bulat Sinhala, Master Kishigautam Ganesh Kumar, and Master Dulanja Pereira won this award. Future Leader Award was also won by Master Kishigautam Ganesh Kumar. Squash. Sri Lanka Air Force Air Open Squash Tournament 2022. Muhammad Rilwan was placed runner-up in the boys Under-17 event conducted at Sri Lanka Air Force Base in Ratnalana, the Under-17 Yetis Junior Open Squash Tournament, and the boys Under-15 event. He was named the most promising boy player of the year in the 33rd Junior National Squash Championship. Swimming. The swimming team have emerged champions for the 17th consecutive year in the Sri Lanka Schools Swimming and Diving Championship. They were also champions of the National Age Group Relay Championship, the Pentathlon Swimming Championship 2022, the Junior National Swimming Championship 2022, the 46th National Age Group Championship 2022, and the Junior Course 2022, and the runners-up of the National School Games in 2022. The swimming team emerged champions in the junior category and runners-up in the open category of the Mount Lavinia 2 mile free swim in 2023.
Taekwondo. Master Nimatu Kakulavala placed first in the Under-20 Western Province School Games Championship 2022 and placed third in the Under-20 All-Island School Taekwondo Championship 2022. Master Seniru Ellawala placed first in the Independence Cup Championship 2023. tennis. The tennis team emerged second runners-up at the All-Island Inter-School Tennis Tournament organized by the Sri Lanka Schools Tennis Association. The under-15 team emerged second runners-up at the All-Island Inter-School Tennis Tournament organized by the Sri Lanka Schools Tennis Association. Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed the march past here at St. Joseph's College. Reverend Father Samesh Anthony, the Prefect of Games, will now introduce the athletic captain and the captains of the 4 houses to Major General Shiran Abesekara and Reverend Father Ranjit Anradi. All the athletes are requested to line up in front of the grandstand for the closing ceremony.
Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, the rector of our college, is very respectfully invited to address the gathering.
Major General Shiran Abesekara, the Director General Financial Management of Sri Lanka Army, and Colonel Commandant of Sri Lanka Army Agriculture and Livestock Regiment, our chief guest for today, Reverend Father Kamal Kumara, our Father Vice Rector, Reverend Fathers, Reverend Sisters, Deputy Principals, sectional heads, Mr. Krishanta Fernando, the President of the Athletic Advisory Committee, invited guests, parents, teachers, coaches, well-wishers, Josephian athletes, and my dear students. I take great pleasure in welcoming our chief guest, Major General Shiran Abesekara, for the 89th Annual Interhouse Athletic Meet of St. Joseph's College Colombo 10. The college has produced galaxy of exemplary leaders in all walks of life to our nation and the universe. In this context, our chief guest, Mr. Shiran Abesekara, Major General Shiran Abesekara, has brought glory and honor to our alma mater by being a resolute leader in the Sri Lankan Army, a great warrior and protector of our motherland. He is a high-ranked military officer who has won many battles in the north during the height of war period and safeguarded many lives with his able leadership. Having proven his capabilities, he was awarded with many medals and he also holds many honorary positions in the army. He has taken part in sports while being in school, and now he is also a member of key national sports bodies as well as in the Sri Lanka Army. This is a rare feat by a Josephian. We are very much proud of his achievements in his personal life and military career. Dear Major Shiran Abesekara and Mrs. Abesekara, thank you very much for being present here today as our chief guest at the 89th Interhouse Athletic Meet. We are very much honored by your gracious presence today along with your wife, dear wife. Thank you for being present here, and you added color to this beautiful event this evening. And we wish you good luck in your life as a very senior high-rank officer in the Sri Lanka Army. And I also thank all those others who have been present here, accepting our invitation, the school principals. We had the principal of St. Bridget's Convent, Sister Sujani, and Sister Amila, the principal of OLB Convent, and Reverend Father, Vice Rector of St. Peter's, and Reverend Father, the sports coordinator. We thank them for their presence, and all other past athletes and past all boys of this college who are with us today at this Interhouse Athletic Meet. Thank you for your presence today with us at this beautiful and colorful ceremony. My dear students, let me congratulate all of you. Now today we can see all the students who represent different sports in the school, along with all the athletes. And I congratulate all of you who took part in this beautiful event, the Interhouse Athletic Meet. All of you are winners. Whether you won or lost in these events that held a short while ago, all of you I consider as winners, because as the motto of Olympics says, not to win, but to take part. Your participation will teach you so many lessons in life. Your victory will definitely help you to learn many lessons in life, while your defeat too will teach you so many other lessons. Both victory and defeat is part and parcel of our life. So as students, it is very important that we learn from both victory and from defeat. We can learn so many lessons, but as a college, we are proud of you, proud of your achievements in different sports. And as it was mentioned just a while ago, we did really well in many sports during the last year, having won many major national championships, be it in cricket, rugby, swimming, basketball, soccer, and many other sports. We are proud of your achievements, my dear students, and I thank very sincerely for your great involvement in these sports for coming early for practices and being heavily involved in these sports while you do your academics or studies in the school, and bringing honor and glory to your college by performing so well at the highest level of these games or sports. We are very proud of your achievements, and as it was announced, last year was truly a very, very successful year in the history of the college. And I take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you who are involved in these different sports. We have about over 20 sports in the school, and we have lots of facilities for you. Thank you for getting involved in these sports and showcasing your talents and winning many tournaments for the school. And that's why I want to congratulate you, my dear students. And I appeal to all the younger students, emulate the great example set by the senior students and follow in their footsteps and determine in your own life to do really well in these sports while you do your academics in the classrooms. So I appeal to the parents as well. Please help your children to have a balanced life, getting involved in sports and other extracurricular activities that the college is offering for you. There are so many opportunities and there are so many facilities that the college is offering you. And I hope and believe that the students will come forward, or the younger ones will follow the example set by the senior ones and come forward to do all these sports and do really well in different tournaments and matches that will be held in the future. So this year too, we expect the students to repeat those beautiful performances so that we can bring honor and glory to our college, St. Joseph's College, which has a great history for excellence in sports, as we have been doing well in all other areas of education. So I appeal to all the parents who are present here. My dear parents, we need to understand the importance of sports in the life of a child. They may not win all their matches, but they will learn so many lessons which are important for their future life. They will lay a firm foundation for their future if they get involved in sports while they do well in their academics in the classroom. As we come to the end of this beautiful event, a colorful event, I want to thank so many who got involved in organizing this beautiful event within a very short period of time. As you may know, we didn't have the luxury of having so many days to organize this event, because the children had to undergo other things like the exams, getting ready for exams and other events that took place. But somehow or other God gave us an opportunity for us to have this Interhouse Athletic Meet after 2 years, which we could not have due to COVID. And we are very much thankful to God, our loving Father, for allowing us today to have this Interhouse Athletic Meet. While we thank God, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all of you for being present here today, and for all of you for being part of this beautiful day. And you know, the main person behind the arrangement or the success of this event is Father Samesh Anthony, the Prefect of Games. Thank you, Father, for all the efforts you put in giving us a beautiful day giving all these kids a beautiful day, an eventful day, and a colorful day. I think they will remember this day for a long time in their lives. And I thank you very sincerely for the team of others who worked along with you in making this day a successful day. And that is, I thank Mr. Prasanta, the Assistant Prefect of Games, and Mr. Early Prasanna, the Master in charge of Athletics. Thank you, Early Sir and Prasanta Sir, for all your hard work putting during the last so many weeks in organizing this beautiful event, in helping Father POG to organize this event. And we need to thank him very especially for his long-standing service to college athletics. Let us give him a round of applause to Early Prasanna Sir for the wonderful work that he has been doing for college athletics. And I wish to thank our coach, Mr. Dilruk. He is also a long-standing coach. I think he had been coaching the athletic team over 25 years. Let us give a round of applause or to express our gratitude to Mr. Dilruk, our athletic coach, and also Mr. the assistant coach. I thank him as well. And I thank the college athletic captain, Master Dimanta Karunaratna, and all the house captains and all the house athletic captains for organizing this beautiful day along with the masters. I saw all of you working very hard during the last few days in making arrangements for the athletic meet 2023. And I especially thank all the masters and the teachers who got involved in this whole organization process. Thank you, dear teachers, for your great involvement in organizing this event and very especially in helping the Father POG. And I thank all others who helped in different ways, the college manager and especially Father Bersa and all others, and the minor staff and all others who helped in different ways. Thank you, dear parents, for being present here today and very especially for encouraging your children to take part in sports. It is because of your encouragement that they come early. Some boys come early in the morning, especially in take swimming and some other sports. They come early in the morning to the college to practice. Thank you for bringing them for practices, and thank you for being so enthusiastic in developing college sports. I pay my gratitude to all of you, dear parents, for your help and for your support in different ways. And while I thank you, I congratulate the winners of the Interhouse Athletic Meet 2023, the winning house, and all other winners. Let us give them a round of applause. It will be announced shortly. And thank you very much, dear prefects, stewards, senior and junior, and all others for your valuable service in organizing this beautiful Interhouse Athletic Meet for the year 2023. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you, Reverend Father Rector, for those inspiring words. Major General Shiran Abesekara, the chief guest for the evening, is now very respectfully invited to address the gathering.
Reverend Father Ranjit Anradi, Rector St. Joseph's College, Reverend Father Vice Rector, Deputy Principal, Reverend Fathers, teachers, distinguished old boys, invitees, parents, and my dear students and athletes, good evening. Today, after having left the school over 37 years, I'm indeed honored and privileged to be at my alma mater and being as the chief guest. And I thank and pay my gratitude to Father Rector for having invited me and my spouse for this glamorous event. I also I'm privileged today actually to have three of my classmates, great athletes who are sitting with me behind there. One is Mr. Krishanta Fernando, who holds the record of 1,500 meters still for last 37 years. And the other two are also great athletes during our days in late 80s. Yeah. Thank you. And as an Armed Force senior officer who studies in this school, I'm extremely happy about the performance shown by you and extend my best wishes for all winners. And please maintain your winning path with many challenges in future. While others who did not get medals to be more courageous, as you are the pillars of success. Sports go through with moral values, and it is not only competing and winning. It is all about building friendship, unity, bearing up, going ups and down. As you may have heard, when the great scorer comes, he marks against your name. He writes not that you won or lost, but how you played the game. In life, all those who have won has not become gold medalists in Olympics or World Games. So you need to make your effort to achieve and sustain it. It is the same way for the other participants. You have all different talents in your own. When you make little effort with a vision and commitment, when different situation, you will succeed. And we have seen in our life how many people achieve success in their career. So I'm sure the values and virtues you learned at this college will certainly teach and guide you to be the pillars of success. And I'm also personally experienced in my career. It is ardent to follow the rules, obeying the coach, practicing, respect all forms of discipline you learn through the sports. I'm certain that the annual sports meet will serve the ideal platform to strengthen the self-confidence and self-esteem. And also, you develop your team spirit, dedication, leadership, and other skills in your career. I do not take much time, but I say coming from our days up to now, there are different sports have grown up. As you know, Sri Lanka, we have over 41 sports games, but I heard the Father Rector was telling there are 20 sports the college is conducting. So it's a place to see. I saw the taekwondo, I saw the boxing, there are new games, it's coming up. So keep up your spirit and keep the college flag high. So before I wind up my speech, I would like to quote a great boxing legend, Muhammad Ali, one of the great saying. I quote, "To be the great champion, you must believe in you the best. If you are not, pretend you are." I unquote. while thanking Reverend Father Rector and all the staff and the athletes for inviting me and my spouse for this glamorous evening. I wish all the athletes a prosperous and future. I hope you will able to make the college more fruitful with virtues and value learned at the college. Thus, you become the leaders tomorrow and rendering your valuable service to the country. So I kindly advise all students and athletes here this evening, whatever profession that you choose in your career, be a proud product of St. Joseph's College, wherever you represent in your career. Also, I wish that you all will have a strength to keep this alma mater at the highest level by maintaining the same glorious path that we have followed by last 127 years, and to bring to great to the college, and you all will succeed in your future endeavors. So once again, I thank you for all those who have put up the hard work. It is not easy to organize an event. I have been involving in many sports on the national level or maybe international level. I know how it's difficult to arrange and organize this magnitude of event. So once again, I thank Father Rector and all the staff and teachers and all those who supported and behind this for this event. And thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, the rector of our college, is very respectfully invited to present a token of appreciation to Major General Shiran Abesekara, our chief guest for the evening.
I cordially invite Mrs. Shriya Pereira, the Deputy Principal of the A-Level section, to distribute the following awards. My apologies. I cordially invite Mrs. Shamali Divansa Vikramaratna, the Deputy Principal of the Middle School, to distribute the following awards.
Under 12, 4 into 100 meter relay. In third place, Coudert House. In second place, Bonjean House. And in first place, Melizan House. Under 13, 4 into 100 meter relay. In third place, Coudert House. In second place, Marque House. And in first place, Melizan House. Under 15, 4 into 100 meter relay. In third place, Coudert House. In second place, Melizan House. And in first place, Bonjean House. Under 16, 4 into 100 meter relay. In third place, Melizan House. In second place, Bonjean House. And in first place, Coudert House.
Thank you, teacher. I now cordially invite Mrs. Nimala Pereira, the Deputy Principal, Administration, to distribute the following awards. under 18 4 into 100 meter relay. In third place, Bonjean House. In second place, Coudert House. And in first place, Melizan House.
Thank you, teacher. We now very respectfully invite Major General Shiran Abesekara and Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, our rector, to distribute the following awards.
The distribution of special awards will take place now. Track and Field Championship Under 12 Marcus Pires Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. Shahan and Mr. Johan Pires. Awarded to Master Aaron Deseram of Marque House. Track and Field Championship Under 13 G. Paris Pereira Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. Neomar Pereira. Awarded to Master Chitana Kavinda of Bonjean House. Track and Field Championship Under 14 All Boys Union Challenge Trophy presented by the All Boys Union. Awarded to Master Jason Ferdinandez of Marque House. Track and Field Championship Under 15. FX Pereira Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. and Mrs. Manik Pereira. Awarded to Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House. Track and Field Championship Under 16. Old Josephian Sports Club Challenge Trophy presented by the Old Josephian Sports Club. Awarded to Master Chatuska Imesh of Coudert House. Track and Field Championship Under 17. Reverend Father Jerry Abesekara Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. Panduka Jayamana. Awarded to Master Jason Rodrigo of Bonjean House. Track and Field Championship Under 18. Rear Admiral Royce Dimel Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. and Mrs. Manil Dimel. Awarded to Master Pamita Mihirun and Master Ivana White of Melizan House and Marque House. Track and Field Championship Under 20. AC Depp Challenge Trophy presented by former Chief Justice Priyasad Depp. Awarded to Master Dinet Hirusha of Melizan House. Road Race Senior Championship Dr. Nimal Samaranayaka Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. Sanjeev Gardiner and Mr. Rajiv Samaranayaka. Awarded to Master Arjunan Manojit of Coudert House. Road Race Junior Championship Dr. Nimal Samaranayaka Memorial Challenge Trophy presented by Mr. Sajeev Gardner and Mr. Rajiv Samaranayaka. Awarded to Master Mario Suravira of Bonjean House, who set a new college record of 12 minutes and 9.5 seconds. Junior Champion Athlete, Shirley Rodrigo Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Shalana, Mr. Romesh, and Mr. Sharon Rodrigo. Awarded to Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House. Senior Champion Athlete, Kumar Abe Sundara Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Kumar Abe Sundara Jr. Awarded to Master Dinesh Hirosa of Melizan House. The Best Performance Junior Track Events, Krisharita Fernando Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Dr. Jayendra Fernando. Awarded to Master Joshua Daniels of Bonjean House, who ran 200 meters within 24.7 seconds. The Best Performance Seniors Track Events, Newton Pereira Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Neomal Pereira. Awarded to Master Dinesh Hirosa of Melizan House, who ran 110-meter hurdles with a time of 14.9 seconds. The Best Performance Seniors Field Events, Arthur Hakel Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Adrian Hakel, Athletic Captain 2008. Awarded to Master Naveen Marasinghe of Melizan House. The Best Performance for the year 2023, Nihal De Silva Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Shanik and Mr. Shernal De Silva. Awarded to Master Dinesh Hirosa of Melizan House. The Best Decorated House, Susanta Pereira Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by his classmates of 1975. Awarded to Bonjean House. Interhouse Junior Relay Championship. In 4th place, Marque House with 17 points. In 3rd place, Coudert House with 27 points. In 2nd place, Bonjean House with 32 points. And the Dr. Ernest Abe Sundara Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Kumar Abe Sundara Jr., awarded to Melizan House with 34 points.
Interhouse Senior Relay Championship. In fourth place, Marque House. In third place, Coudert House with 75 points. In second place, Bonjean House with 83 points. And in first place, winning the Ben Ockers Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Srilal Samarasekara, Athletic Captain 1969, awarded to Melizan House. Interhouse Junior Championship. Archange Louis Benjamin Brito Muthunayaga Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Dushan K.C. Chetty, awarded to Bonjean House. Interhouse Senior Championship. Anthony Abesinger Josephian and National Athletic Coach Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by the late Mr. Arthur Hakel, Athletic Captain 1968, and his son, Mr. Adrian Hakel, Athletic Captain 2008, awarded to Bonjean House.
Winner of the Lady Teachers event, Bonjean House. Winner of the Masters event, Coudert House.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The Interhouse Championship, Senior and Junior Challenge Cup, donated by late Sir Chittampalam Gardiner. The final house standings. In fourth place, Marque House with 236 points. In third place, Coudert House with 275 points. In second place, Melizan House with 322 points. And the winners of the annual athletic meet for the year 2023 is Bonjean House with 431 points.
Thank you very much, sir, and thank you very much, Father Rect. Master Julian Fernando Pulle, the head prefect of our college, will now propose the vote of thanks.
Very Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi, Rector of St. Joseph's College, Major General Shiran Abesekara, Distinguished Chief Guest for today's proceedings, Reverend Father Kamal Kumara, our Vice Rector, Reverend Fathers, Reverend Sisters, Deputy Principals, esteemed members of the tutorial staff, all distinguished invitees and all boys of college, teachers in charge of houses, athletes led by our athletic captain, Master Dimantha Karuna Ratna, and my fellow Josephians. A very good evening to you all, and it is indeed an honor to propose the vote of thanks at this momentous occasion. As we gather here today to celebrate the achievements of our athletes and honor the traditions of our beloved institution, I am reminded of the words of John F. Kennedy, and I quote, "As we express our gratitude, we must never forget that the highest appreciation is not to utter words, but to live by them." End quote. These words serve as a reminder that gratitude is not just about saying thank you, but also about showing it through our actions. At St. Joseph's College, we strive to live by the values of discipline, compassion, and hard work, and we are grateful for the opportunities that we have been given. Having said that, there are some key individuals that I must thank for with the efforts of these individuals today has become a tremendous success. First and foremost, I would like to extend my sincere thanks to God, our Almighty Father, for blessing us with the strength, wisdom, resources, and good weather to make this event possible. I would like to express our deepest gratitude to Major General Shiran Abesekara and Mrs. Shanti Abesekara for gracing us with their presence. To our chief guest, thank you, sir, for sharing your valuable insights with us. Your words have motivated us to strive harder and reach greater heights. I would also like to extend my heartfelt thanks to Very Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi, our rector, Reverend Father Kamal Kumara, our vice rector, and our priest community for their unwavering guidance and support in shaping our young minds and instilling in us the values of discipline and compassion. Our sincere thanks goes to Reverend Father Samesh Anthony, the Prefect of Games, and Mr. Prasantha Ranavira, the Assistant Prefect of Games, Mr. Early Prasanna, Master in charge of Athletics, Mr. Dilruk Nilantha, and Mr. W. Ratnakumara for their tireless efforts in organizing this grand event and for training our athletes to compete at the highest level. I would also like to thank the teachers in charge of the houses and their assistants, deputy principals, sectional heads, and the members of the tutorial staff who have worked diligently to ensure that everything was perfect. I extend my gratitude to the members of the clerical and supportive staff who have been instrumental in the smooth functioning of this event. I would like to thank Mr. Preethiraj De Silva, Senior Vice President of the All Boys Union, Mr. Hiran Kure, Chairman of the Sports Council, Mr. Asoka Piris, President of the College Welfare Association, Mr. Krishantha Fernando, Chairman of the Athletic Advisory Committee and their respective members, and all the All Boys who rendered their generous support and encouragement. A special word of thanks to Mr. Priyantha Kumara and Mr. Harshana Ratnayaka for training our Taekwondo students to put together their beautiful demonstration, and Mr. Ruan Balachandra for training our students for the cadet platoon. Also, my heartiest thanks to the troop of scouts for their extended support throughout. We are deeply grateful to our main sponsor, Cargill Ceylon PLC, Nestle, and all other sponsors for their unwavering commitment and support in making today a success. I would also like to thank the prefect's body of college, the College Western Band, the College Cadet Platoon, Taekwondo students, and the media circle for their stellar performance and support, which have made this event all the more memorable. I would like to extend my sincere appreciation to our parents and the students of St. Joseph's College who have come from far and wide to participate in this event and for their unwavering support. I would be failing in my duties if I didn't thank all the 4 house captains, the committee members of all 4 houses, and our college athletic captain, Master Dimantha Karunaratne, for being ever ready and ever present to ensure that this athletic meet was a success. In conclusion, I would like to leave you all with a set of words to reflect on. Gratitude makes sense of our past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow. As we reflect on this memorable occasion and all that we have accomplished, let us be grateful for the support, guidance, and encouragement that we have received. Let us also remember that gratitude is not just a feeling, but a practice, one that can help us find peace and purpose in our lives. That is it from me, ladies and gentlemen. Ite Joseph, in knowledge and in virtue, thank you and may God bless you.
May God bless you all.
Thank you, Master Julian. Master Dimantha Karunaratne, the athletic captain, is now invited to give 3 hearty cheers for the chief guest.
May God bless you all.
Have a good night.
Three hearty cheers for the chief guest. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Master Dimantha Karunaratne, the athletic captain, will now lower the college flag, signifying the closing of the Interhouse Athletic Meet for the year 2023, while the Western Band plays the sunset.
Hello.
The athletic captain will now hand over the college flag to Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, the rector of our college.
Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, the rector of St. Joseph's College, is very respectfully invited to declare close the 89th Annual Interhouse Athletic Meet.
I, being the rector of St. Joseph's College, Colombo 10, hereby declare the annual Interhouse Athletic Meet for the year 2023 closed.
Thank you, Reverend Father Rector. As we have reached the conclusion of the Interhouse Athletic Meet for the year 2023, we congratulate all the athletes in their achievements and wishing all the very best for all the participants in their athletic career. Please stand at attention for the singing of the college anthem.
Thank you, and may God bless you all.